welcome you to Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, and the Mid-Atlantic Prep League Swimming and Diving Invitationals live here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. Simon Rosenwasser here with you at the brand new, beautiful Lloyd Aquatic Center here at Mercersburg Academy. And we're in for an entertaining afternoon of swimming and diving live here on PBPSN. Let's go over the order of events and who we're going to see. We will see the Blair Academy Buccaneers. There's some of the ladies who will be swimming here today. The 200 medley relay will get us started. We're going to see the girls and boys versions of all of these events. Then the 200-yard freestyle, 50-yard freestyle after that, 100-yard fly, 100-yard freestyle, 500-yard freestyle will be our most distant event of the afternoon. And then 200-yard freestyle relay will be after that. 100-yard back and 100-yard breast will complete page one. And the final two events, the 400-yard freestyle relay and then the 1-meter diving competition. It is a 10-lane pool. So we should, in theory, have a pretty decent moving event here. And we'll have that scoreboard there in the upper right-hand portion of your screen, so you can take a look at who is in which lane in this first event. It's going to be Blair Academy's B team, Petty's C team, and Lawrenceville's C team. We've got two heats of the 200-yard medley relay. The Blair team will be freshman Selena Desai, Mia Letty, Peyton Schreiber, and Paige Foley. They'll be in lane number 4. In lane number 5 is going to be Jenna Kim, Muskin Manchata, Diana Murtaugh, and Louisa Chevres of Petty. And for Lawrenceville in lane 6, it'll be Bettina Tapiero starting off the race. Lanes 1 through 10 are numbered top to bottom on your screen. So Blair Academy is the uppermost portion of your screen at the moment. And in the middle lane, in lane 5 is Petty. Lane 6, the Lawrenceville Big Red. And they are off in the backstroke, and it's Bettina Tapiero who starts off her leg and going to pass the baton to Vivian Schmitz. And Schmitz is in the pool, swimming breaststroke now. .49 seconds into the race. Mia Letty is in lane 4 for Blair. At the top of your screen. Well behind the pace as Petty's Muskin Manchanda, as you see there, has worked pretty much even with Vivian Schmitz. Next swimmer will be Diana Murtaugh for Petty. And just ahead of her is Morgan McKibben for Lawrenceville. As they make the turn, it is still Lawrenceville's Morgan McKibben holding the lead, but it will be a close race heading to freestyle. Anchoring the Petty team will be Louisa Chevres, the sophomore, and for Lawrenceville, Stella Molleville. And they are in the pool for freestyle. Molleville pulling away here. So the first race of the afternoon, we're over 2 minutes now. It'll be Lawrenceville finishing this first heat in a time of 2:07.80. And Petty finishing in 2:12.67. So waiting for Blair to finish up. And they will finish third. So first heat done. And the team of Bettina Tapiero, Vivian Schmitz, Morgan McKimmon, and Stella Molaville win in a time of 2:07.80. Going to be much more packed in the pool, a little bit more exciting for this second heat, as there will be 8 teams in the pool. Lawrenceville's B team will be in lane number 2. Petty's B team will be in lane 3. Petty's A team will be in lane 4. Mercersburg's A team will be in lane 5. Hill's A team will be in lane 6. Lawrenceville Big Red's A team will be in lane 7, with Mercersburg's B team in lane number 8. So we're ready to go here. First swimmers for each team. Lawrenceville will have Amelia Devine in the pool, lane number 2 again. Audrey Weber will be the swimmer for Petty's B in lane 3. Inez Amer will be in lane 4 for Petty. Leading off, Jade Matthias for Mercersburg in lane 5. Hill will have Alexandra Zielinski in lane 6. Helen Liu of Lawrenceville in lane 7. Isabel Lewis of Mercersburg in lane 8. And Camille Williams of Blair. And lane number 9, they start in the pool because they're going to backstroke their way through the first 50 yards. And they are off. It is Mercersburg Academy who has the lead, but only just. Pretty evenly matched through the first leg. Middle 3 lanes, Petty's, Mercersburg's, and Hill's A teams, as well as Lawrenceville in lane number 7. The swimmer for Mercersburg Academy is Isabella Van S. And she's got that slight advantage over Amber Wang of Petty, Camila Borkaski of Hill, and Hannaway Croddick of Lawrenceville. Off they go. Third leg. Kirsten Donnelly of Mercersburg. Flying through the pool, Ella Scott for Hill. Lane 4, it is Petty and Gabby Stanfield, who has a good leg, and she brings the Falcons into first place. Going to freestyle, Emma Morris has the lead, approaching the final 25 yards. Can Bryce Mitchell of Mercersburg catch up to her? Looks like Morris has some good momentum here. Final few strokes for her, and it will be the Petty Falcons taking first. Check that. Lawrenceville Big Red, according to the board, got in there beforehand. And we can see if we can get another look on the replay of this finish. Again, the win to Lawrenceville. The team of Helen Liu, Hannaway Croddick, Adeline Zhao, and Miranda Kai. So our next event, 200-yard freestyle. But we still have the 200-yard medley relay for the boys. And we'll have 2 heats for that as well. So 3 teams in the pool. We'll have the Hill B team, Petty B team, Lawrenceville C team in the first heat. It'll be Aiden Dunn. Again, it'll be Aiden Dunn for Hill, Michael Palumbo of Petty, and Charlie Weinstein of Lawrenceville, the first swimmers in this first heat. Off they go. Michael Palumbo with a good start. That's Aiden Dunn, just a bit behind Michael Palumbo as those 2 swimmers give way to the second ones. Reek Guan for Hill. Richard Zhu for Petty is breaststroking. There's a close-up of Zhu with Richard Zhao right behind Richard Zhu. Richard Zhao from Lawrenceville, Richard Zhu from Petty. Not to be confused with Petty's Christopher Zhao, who will be anchoring the race for the team. Third swimmer for Petty will be Ethan Reedy. And it's a good lead for the Petty Falcons, as Reedy will make the turn here. Reedy will give way to Christopher Zhao, and he's in the pool. Fourth swimmer for Lawrenceville will be Arthur Lee. Fourth swimmer for Hill will be Zachary Kaplan. And a lot of ground to make up as Petty's B team will take home first place pretty easily in this first heat. But again, it'll be that second heat where most of the exciting action is going to occur. And Petty does finish first in a time of 1:51.72. Hill touches the wall second, 1:58.68. With Lawrenceville coming in and touching up third. So that'll do it for the first heat of the 200-yard medley relay. And a pretty much full pull here in lane 2. Again, lanes 1 through 8, starting top to bottom on your screen. Lane 2 is going to be Jake Thompson of Mercersburg. Lane 3 will start with Felix Tsao of Lawrenceville. Petty has Daniel Sung in lane number 4. Mercersburg, Andrew Yen in lane 5. Quentin Tang of Hill is in lane 6. Mercersburg's Mason Green in lane 7. And Lawrenceville's Henry Giangrande in lane number 8. See lane number 7 in the Mercersburg Academy Blue Storm with Mason Green ready to go, and Andrew Yen as well. And we're racing. Fastest seed time of the bunch is the Mercersburg A team. 1:35.78 is their time to beat. And they are the team to beat at the moment, as Andrew Yen gets his squad out to a good start. Alex Edwards now in the pool for the Mercersburg A team. Edwards not wearing a swim cap. He's the only one in the field not doing so. See, Alex Edwards giving way to Jonah Harm. Next closest team is lane number 3. And that is Lawrenceville with Grayson Miller. Check that Timothy Barry doing fly. Mercersburg's already on their final leg. And Mercersburg will finish up in first place. The team of Yen, Edwards, Jonah Harm, and Jake Everts. The winners in the MAPL Invitational, a time of 1:33.76. It does beat their seed time. And Mercersburg Academy has won the 200-yard medley relay. 200-yard freestyle next. And we will have 2 heats of 200-yard freestyle. A lot of petty swimmers here in this first heat. It'll be Mickey Wang of Blair in lane number 2. Allison Jones of Mercersburg is in lane 3. Carol G of Petty is in lane 4. Sophia Vizzoni of Petty is in lane 5. Jenna Kim of Petty's in lane 6. Diana Murtaugh of Petty's in lane 7. Louisa Chevres of Petty's in lane 8. And you see 4 swimmers pretty close to each other in the middle 4 lanes. That's Sophia Vizzoni pacing play here. Vizzoni with a couple of teammates on either side of her. Carol G and Jenna Kim. G to her left, Kim to her right. Halfway done. Top 4 swimmers all with splits within 0.2 of a second. Carol G takes over the lead, heading to the final 50 yards. So Carol G is going to finish this race in first place. Petty's going to get the top 4 spots. It'll be G, then Vizzoni, then Diana Murtaugh, and Jenna Kim. You got to look at the times there. The time of 2:12.91. Let's get one more look at the finish here. Strong swimming from G. So onward to heat 2 of 2. And the faster times, of course, will be in this final heat. Amelia Devine of Lawrenceville will be in lane 2. Adeline Zhao of Lawrenceville will be in lane 3. Anna Insana of Blair Academy in lane 4. Kirsten Dagg, the sophomore from Hill, is in lane 5. Bella Schroff, junior from Lawrenceville, is in lane 6. Maddie Lewis, the senior from Hill, in lane 7. Lauren Multari, the freshman from Petty's, in lane 8. And Yulia Gu of Petty is in lane 9. "50 yards, no separation." Maybe a hair of a lead for Anna Insana. Check that, that's Maddie Lewis of Hill in lane 7. Lewis and Dagg, 2 Hill Rams, swimming well after 100 yards. Got 5 swimmers with a chance to win this race. And after the turn, looks like lanes 4 and 5 have emerged ahead of the pack. Anna Insana of Blair and Kristen Dagg of Hill. It's Kristen Dagg who has just a smidge of a lead, approaching the final turn. Dagg looking to beat her time of 2:01.31. That's her seed time. She is neck and neck with Anna Insana. It is a 2-girl race heading to the final couple of yards. But it will be Kristen Dagg who gets in there just ahead of Anna Insana for second. Lauren Multari of Petty, third place. Bella Schroff, fourth. Maddie Lewis, fifth. Tight race at the end, and we get one more look at the finish here. These 2 swimmers rose to the top towards the end of the race. Let's see how close that was. 159.17 to 159.41. So within almost 3/10 of a second, separating first and second, but the win to Kirsten Dagg and her season best time. See, Alex Bean, Gordy Simon, and Julian Huang are your swimmers here in this boys 200-yard freestyle.
Now swimming to the number 4, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 3.
This is Gordy Simon of Mercersburg battling with Alex Bean. Check that Julian Huang of Blair Academy. Simon with the slight advantage. That was Gordy Simon with the win. We get one more look at the finish for Simon. We've got 3 heats here in the boys 200-yard freestyle. David Gow of Lawrenceville is in lane 3. Jose Lopez Jaimes is in lane 4. Jake Thompson of Mercersburg, freshman in lane 5. Jordan Corpus of Hill in lane 6. He's a post-grad. Matt Laws of Lawrenceville in lane 7. Jack Mahoney of Lawrenceville in lane 8. And that's it. Jordan Corpus hits the wall first. He's got the lead. Halfway done the race. There he is. It's Corpus and then the rest of the field. Post-grad for the Hill School Rams. And Jordan Corpus does finish in first here. Time of 1:53.88. Jake Thompson takes second. Matt Laws of Lawrenceville in third. And Jose Lopez Jaimes of Mercersburg in fourth. There's Jordan Corpus as we go onward to heat 3 of 3. Where the top seed will be Billy Wilkerson, the senior from Mercersburg Academy. Wilkerson, the senior post-grad from Philadelphia, attended Friends Central before Mercersburg. Isaac Kwan of Petty in lane 2. Jack Cathari of Mercersburg is in lane 3. Aiden Jalili of Lawrenceville in lane 4. Billy Wilkerson, as we mentioned, in lane 5. Daniel Sung of Petty in lane 6. Rafa Giangrande of Lawrenceville in lane 7. Dylan Gant of Mercersburg in lane 8. Nate Castamore of Blair Academy is in lane 9. Isaac Kwan has the best split. after 50 yards, 25-34 in lane number 2, all the way at the top of your screen. Nate Castamore of Blair doing well as well. He's at the bottom of your screen. It's Isaac Kwan still with the lead in lane number 2. But Isaac Kwan is pulling away here. Isaac Kwan going to take home the MAPL Invitational in the 200-yard freestyle. Winner for Petty, 149.04. By far his best. Shaves 4 seconds off of his seed time. Second place to Billy Wilkerson. Third place to Daniel Sung. Fourth place to Aiden Jalili. Fifth place to Rafa Giangrande. And sixth place to Dylan Gant. There's a look at the scoreboard as we're done with the 200-yard freestyle. This is the 200-yard individual medley. We've got 2 heats for the girls. Muskin Manchanda for Petty, Hanaway Croddick for Lawrenceville, and Kennedy Robinson for the Petty Falcons. That's Hanaway Croddick leading the pack. 109.99 through 2 laps. 200-yard individual medley. And now on to breaststroke. At the moment, it is Croddick. And then Robinson of Petty and Manchanda of Petty in that order, 1, 2, and 3. Sophomore from Lawrenceville is Hanaway Croddick. Don't know this, but Trey Croddick, the hockey player for the Lawrenceville Big Red. I'm assuming there's some relation there. A good athletic family for the Lawrenceville school. And you can see Croddick pulling away here. Just 25 yards left of freestyle. It is Hanaway Croddick with a time of 2:27.38. Victory for the Lawrenceville Big Red swimmer in this first heat. Bring us to heat 2 of 2. So here in the 200-yard individual medley final, Oh, wait, here are your girls' events so far. Kirsten Dagg winning the 200-yard freestyle for Hill, and Lawrenceville winning the 200 medley relay. And now individual medley is on tap. Audrey Weber of Petty will be in lane 2. Ella Scott of Hill will be in lane 3. Amber Wang of Petty in lane 4. Kirsten Donnelly of Mercersburg in lane 5. Katie Yonin of Petty in lane 6. Helen Liu of Lawrenceville is in lane 7. Amanda Pay of Mercersburg is in lane 8. And Abby Brady of Petty is in lane 9. In the breaststroke portion, lane number 7 and Helen Liu has a slight edge over lane 6, Katie Yonin of Petty. And in lane number 4, it's Amber Wang of Petty. Helen Liu of Lawrenceville is in a race with Amber Wang. Lane 7 and 4. The top 2 swimmers heading to freestyle. The teammates and coaches cheer. Will it be another big red win, or will the Falcons take home this one? Nothing separating them yet. Under the flags they go. It will be the Lawrenceville Big Red and Helen Liu in a time of 2:10.74, just ahead of Amber Wang, 2:10.97. Third place, Katie Yonin of Petty. And Helen Liu wins the individual events. We get another look at the finish. So congratulations, Helen Liu, winner in the 200-yard individual medley. Now to the boys' 200 individual medley. We're going to send it down to our man, Ethan Carpenter. And hopefully our microphone works for this.
Helen, great job today. Have a great rest of your day and good luck. All right, back to you guys.
All right, we apologize for the microphone difficulties there, but we know that interview was great with Ethan and Helen Liu. Congratulations to Helen winning it, but we'll get that microphone figured out for the future interviews throughout this broadcast. We're onward to the next event. It's the boys' 200-yard individual medley, and we've got a few heats of this one, 2 of them. Just 3 swimmers, all Petty swimmers. Danny Yanni, Richard Zhu, and Daniel Yip are your 3 swimmers. It's Richard Zhu. He's got first place at the moment. Daniel Yip in second, and Danny Yanni. All of the Petty School. Winner Richard Zhu, 2:20.03. Daniel Yip, a time of 2:28.39. And Danny Yanni will finish up in third place. So onward to the boys' second heat of the 200-yard individual medley. Your swimmers will be Kieran Hamilton in lane 2, Justin Toomey, sophomore from Hill, in lane 3, Teddy Blake, freshman from Mercersburg, in lane 4, Alex Edwards, junior from Mercersburg, in lane 5, Donovan Jang, freshman from Petty, in lane 6, Matt Kenvin, senior from Hill, in lane 7, Michael Palumbo, a sophomore for Petty, in lane 8, and Ethan Reedy, the freshman from Petty, in lane number 9. Middle of the pool, it's Alex Edwards and Donovan Jang. Edwards for Mercersburg without a cap. On to backstroke, Donovan Jang for Petty. Those are your top two swimmers. With Edwards, the slight edge. Edwards, then Jang, then three swimmers tied for third. Here's stroke 3 of 4. Alex Edwards has a seed time of 1:52.54. That's better than 5 seconds. On the rest of the field, Donovan Jang has a 1:57.87 seed time. So those are your top two swimmers coming into the race, and so far it's played out that way, as Alex Edwards does have the lead going to freestyle. Edwards, an 11th grader from Seattle, has a sister that swims at West Point, place where he aspires to be in a few years. At the moment, he aspires for first place, and he will take it home. 155.95 for Alex Edwards, winner in the 200-yard individual medley here in his home pool, his new home pool. Going to try to catch up with Ethan Carpenter, who's going to grab Alex Edwards when he can. Winner in the 200 IM.
Attention coach, the swimmers always believe that when you go freestyle, our coaches have asked that our swimmers are being 9 laps and ready to go. Moving on to the long day, 2 or 3 beats in advance. Our next event is
All right, I'm here with Alex Edwards of the Mercersburg Academy. Alex, it was back and forth there in the beginning of the race, but you were able to pull out the win. How's it feel to get this win in your home pool?
Well, it feels pretty good, actually. I mean, we've just been working so hard in practice. It's really nice to see the entire team like showing up to me like this and showing like what we've got after, you know, all the hard work we've put in.
All right, great job, Alex. Good luck the rest of the season, okay? Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much. Ethan Carpenter, our man poolside. As Alex Edwards gets the victory. So now we will have some sprints. 50-yard freestyle for the girls, 50-yard freestyle for the boys. And we'll have a bunch of heats, too. Courtney Abbott, Selena Desai, and Anel Sipples will be the swimmers for Lawrenceville and Blair in this first heat, as they get squared away administratively. And they're off. Down and back. Courtney Abbott and Selena Desai, two-horse race to the finish. It's Courtney Abbott in a time of 35.52 the win. Got one more look at that finish. And she did just touch up in time.
swimmers. We are now doing our 5-over starts. All the swimmers here, please exit the pool. Thank you.
Heat 2 of 5, Mia Letty of Blair, a freshman, will be in lane 2. Lucia Wetherill of Lawrenceville, a junior, in lane 3. Izzy Jones of Mercersburg in lane 4. Hannah Zhu of Lawrenceville is in lane 5. Christina Tan of Blair's in lane 6. Louisa Chevres of Petty, a sophomore, in lane 7. Paige Foley, a freshman from Blair, is in lane 8. And in the middle of the pool, the sophomore Hannah Zhu from Lawrenceville will get the victory here. Zhu in a time of 28.78. And Izzy Jones taking second, with Christina Tan in third. And one more look at that one. as Hannah Zhu finishes up nicely. Heat 3 of 5, excuse me. Lydia Gianaris, sophomore from Mercersburg's in lane 2. Gina Rodriguez, the Petty sophomores in lane 3. Stella Mullaville, sophomore from Lawrenceville in lane 4. Vivian Schmitz, junior from Lawrenceville, lane 5. Maya Jean Hilaire, the junior from Petty in lane 6. Deb Kotorski, freshman from Mercersburg, lane 7. Tiora Prince, sophomore from Petty in lane 8. And Erica Eichelberger, senior from Mercersburg, is in lane 9. The victory will go to Stella Mullaville of the Lawrenceville Big Red, with Vivian Schmitz of Lawrenceville taking second and Deb Kotorski taking third. The time, 27:84. We get another look at the finish here. Two Lawrenceville swimmers in your screen, finishing 1-2, with Mercersburg just getting there in third. Fourth of 5 heats. Morikalawa Ayadiji of Petty, a senior in lane 2. Aria Sanga, sophomore from Lawrenceville in lane 3. Isabel Lewis, junior from Mercersburg's in lane 4. Emma Morris, sophomore from Petty in lane 5. Mallory Horner, sophomore from Hill in lane 6. Quinn Bumgardner, sophomore from Mercersburg in lane 7. Reese Catrone, freshman from Hill in lane 8. And Grace Carter, freshman from Mercersburg in lane 9. It's Emma Morris of Petty, 26-28 the win. And Mallory Horner of Hill taking second. And we get another look at the finish. Morris and Horner. Final heats, and the finals will feature Madeline Green, a senior from Hill. She's in lane 2. Bryce Mitchell, junior from Mercersburg's in lane 3. Maddie Sungden, freshman from Petty in lane 4. Miranda Kai, senior from Lawrenceville in lane 5. She's got the top seed time. Jade Matthias, sophomore from Mercersburg in lane 6. Nicole Cheng, sophomore from Lawrenceville in lane 7. Alexandra Zielinski, senior from Hill in lane 8. And Sabine Ellison, junior from Mercersburg, is in lane 9. How about the work from Miranda Kai? She's going to win this one pretty easily. Lawrenceville, another victory, this time in the 50-yard freestyle. A pool record for Miranda Kai. And we see on the replay a strong swim for the senior from Lawrenceville.
There are 5 heats to this event. We will take a 10-minute break following this event.
We're going to wait for Ethan Carpenter to catch up with her. Here are some of your results, not including the individual medley.
All right, I'm here with Miranda Kai. You finished with the victory today. How did it feel down the stretch to get the win?
It felt really good. It was the closest I've been to my best time for a while.
Great job. Good luck the rest of the season, okay? Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Ethan. First heat of the boys 50-yard freestyle. It's Billy Lou of Lawrenceville, Maxim Bondarenko of Lawrenceville, and Russell Clark of Lawrenceville. And the win goes to Russell Clark. Second heat in the boys 50-yard freestyle. Arthur Lee of Lawrenceville in lane 2. Houston Holford, sophomore from Lawrenceville in lane 3. Max Bletcher, freshman from Lawrenceville in lane 4. George Burkhoff freshman from Hill, is in lane 5. Richard Zhao, freshman from Lawrenceville, in lane 6. Charlie Weinstein, freshman from Lawrenceville, in lane 7. Brian Tan, the junior from Lawrenceville, is in lane 8. And Joshua Suguyanu is from Lawrenceville. He's in lane 9. A lot of Lawrenceville Big Red in this heat 2 of 5. And the sprint is won by George Burkhoff in a time of 25:99. Onward to the third heat. It's going to be Varun Kumar of Lawrenceville. He's in lane 1. Aiden Dunn of Hill in lane 2. Tom Hahn of Petty in lane 3. Zach Kaplan of Hill is in lane 4. Alper Canberk of Lawrenceville in lane 6. Excuse me, Kaplan's in lane 5. Canberk's in lane 6. Grayson Miller of Lawrenceville in lane 7. Healy of Lawrenceville in lane 8. And Rory Connor of Lawrenceville in lane number 9. After this 50-yard freestyle event, we've got a few more heats, 3 more in fact. They are going to have a 10-minute break before we continue the festivities with 100-yard butterfly. It'll be a race to the finish here. And we apologize for the technical difficulties as we get our camera back working here. For now, we've got audio for you. And Jack Patel, Rick Guan, Charlton Shaner, Will Maurer, Aiden Stockhausen, Parker Mills, Andy Wren, and Christopher Zhao, your swimmers. And the win goes to Will Maurer of Mercersburg. Working on getting that video back for you in just a few moments. Jake Everett, gets the win there. It was Will Maurer. Jake Everett gets the win for Mercersburg Academy. Clark Bayer takes second. Peem Pibuldum of Mercersburg takes third, 22:69. The win goes to Jake Everett. got that video back, of course, here as the race comes to an end. So we apologize for the missing of those last couple of sprints. Again, Jake Everett put that scoreboard on the board for you. As you can see the results, and Everett getting the victory. We will catch up with Jake Everett down on the pool deck with Ethan Carpenter. He's going to grab him when he gets a chance. We do have a 10-minute break in the action. Well, all right, Jake Everett, he stayed in the pool to continue to keep his muscles warm. So no interview for us with Jake Everett, who wins the 50-yard freestyle in a time of 20:51. Here are your winners in the boys events so far. Mercersburg winning the 200-yard medley relay. We did have the 200-yard individual medley as well, and that was won by Alex Edwards of Mercersburg. Jake Everett taking the 50-yard freestyle. Isaac Kwan of Petty, the 200-yard freestyle. So Petty winning 3 of the 4 events. In the boys' side of things. On the girls' side of things, here are your results. Lawrenceville winning the 200-yard medley relay. 200 freestyle going to Kirsten Dagg of Hill. And Miranda Kai of Lawrenceville taking the 50-yard freestyle. With the 200 individual medley going to Helen Liu of Lawrenceville. So we take a break. Another 6 or 7 minutes before they resume the action here for Mercersburg Academy. We'll have the 100-yard butterfly next here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network.
Welcome back to the Play-by-Play Sports Network. I'm Ethan Carpenter. I'm going to be joining you for a few races this afternoon. Thank you, Simon Rosenwasser, for all your work up to this point. This is event 11 on the day. It's the girls' 100-yard butterfly. We are underway. In the far lane, lane 4, is Izzy Jones, followed by Sarah Tazazinka and Janae Vicharapong and Diana Murtaugh. In the 7th lane, closest to us, as Sarah and Janae are neck and neck. Barely any distance between their two times. Diana Murtaugh in 3rd place, a little bit behind the lead. As here we go down the stretch of the girls' 100-yard butterfly. It's tight in lanes 5 and 6. Sarah, from a senior from the Lawrenceville School. Janae from the Blair Academy. As we are nearing the end, let's see. Sarah Tazazinka is our winner from the Lawrenceville School, coming in with a time at 1 minute and 10 seconds, just 3 seconds off of her seed time. Might be able to get a few poolside interviews from Simon Rosenwasser here in some of these races. As we're moving on to Heat 2 of the girls' 100-yard butterfly. A little bit more full of an event here. Lanes 2 through 9 utilized. Again, this is a 10-lane pool. The new pool from Mercersburg Academy, real nice. As in lane 2, we have Isabella Van S. In lane 3, Adeline Zhao. Katie DeVenti. In lane 4, Gabby Stanfield. Miranda Kai, who got a victory earlier today in another event. Madeline Green, Inez Amer, and Emma Morris rounding out the participants for this event. As right now in the lead is Gabby Stanfield. Got about a 1-second lead right now as here we go. The final stretch of water is upon us. And Stanfield looking to extend her lead. She is. And she may coast to a victory here. Yes, she does. Gabby Stanfield from the Petty School all the way out in New Jersey. She's a senior. And she clocks in at 59 seconds, just a second short of her seed time, and 2 seconds in front of second place, which is Miranda Kai from the Lawrenceville School. So first and second place in the girls' 100-yard butterfly separated themselves from the pack as we are moving on to event number 12. It's the boys' 100-yard butterfly. In the first heat, we have 3 contestants. In lane 4, Julian Huang. In lane 5, Luke Thompson. And in lane 6, George Devone. Huang in lane 4 is a freshman. Meanwhile, Thompson in lane 5 is a senior, and Devontae is a junior in lane 6. So Huang trying to stay in this race with a couple upperclassmen, as Thompson and Devone are neck and neck. As we are now 50 yards in, and Devone has the lead just barely by 0.07 of a second. So a tight one coming down the stretch. Both of these upperclassmen are from the Mercersburg Academy, so they are swimming in their home pool today. A lot of energy coming from the crowd here as we near our finish. Who's taking it home, Thompson or Devone? And Luke Thompson. The senior pulls out a victory. And he actually beats his seed time. Let's take a look at a replay on that one. He beat his seed time by about 1 second. And there he is there. The oldest participant comes away with the win. And that'll do it for Heat 1. Now, our final heat, our second and final heat of the boys' 100-yard butterfly. Lanes 2 through 8 are utilized in this one. Lane 2, Harrison Hall from the Petty School. Lane 3, Jordan Corpus. And lane 4, Michael Wong. Jonah Harm in lane 5, Nick Radkoff in 6, Andrew Wen in 7, and Tristan Russell rounding out our participants in lane 8. As Jonah Harm jumps out to an early lead halfway through this one. The boys' 100-yard butterfly. Great to hear the energy in this place go up on the last stretch, as it looks like Harm is separating himself from the pack, and Jonah Harm, Mercersburg's own, comes away with the victory. Just over 50 seconds. And he sets a record here today. The senior wins the second heat of the boys' 100-yard butterfly. So we're going to move on to event number 13 next. 4 heats total in this one. The first heat, we have 3 participants. Paige Folly in lane 4, Lucia Weatherhill in lane 5, and Allison Jones in lane 6. Again, another matchup. We have 1 freshman and 2 upperclassmen. Paige Folly in the far lane is a freshman. Can the freshman take home a win this afternoon in the girls' 100-yard freestyle? And moving ahead in this one is Lucia Weatherhill, the junior from the Lawrenceville School. And she will grab the early lead. About a second separating each participant. Is Weatherhill increasing the gap over Jones. And Lucia trying to break her seat time. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds. It's going to be a close one. And it looks like she will beat her seat time just barely. Lucia Weatherhill, by hundredths of a second, is able to break her seat time and win the first heat of the girls' 100-yard freestyle. Great job to those 3 participants. Second heat coming up. A lot of participants in this one from the Petty School in New Jersey, 4 to be exact. In the far lane, Mickey Wang from the Blair Academy. Gina Rodriguez follows her. Maya Jean Hilaire's next. Jenna Kim in lane 5. Lane 6, Morgan McKibben. Lane 7, Vivian Schmitz. Lane 8, Tiara N. Prince. And finally, in lane 9, Peyton Schreiber. Here we go, a little over halfway through this one. Let's see who's going to pull this one out. Lane 5, Jenna Kim. Jenna Kim holding a lead, and Jenna Kim is our winner. Jenna Kim not only beats her seed time, she is a freshman, the only freshman in this event to win. Let's take a look at a replay from that one. As you see Kim there, one of the 4 participants from the Petty School. And how about that for a freshman to get a victory in a race that had a couple upperclassmen and sophomores in it. So a lot of talent there in that 5th lane from Jenna Kim as we're on to our 3rd heat. Lanes 2 through 9 again. Grace Carter in the far lane. Camelia Barchese next. Angela Dong, Bella Schroff. Eileen Cooey. Mallory Horner. Reese Catron. And Carol G. It's a tight race early as we get our first wall touch of heat 3 here. As in the lead right now is Bella Schroff, and she will clock in at about 27.5 seconds halfway through this one. And Schroff's lead is increasing. Bella Schroff looks like she is going to coast to a victory here in Heat 3 of the girls' 100-yard freestyle, and that she does. Bella Schroff clocks in at 56 seconds, and that is 2 seconds, almost 2 seconds, better than her seed time of 58 seconds. Great job, Bella, and like I said, we're going to have Simon Rosenwasser here shortly, poolside to grab some interviews. When he's down there, we'll make sure we get that working for you as we are in our 4th and final heat of the girls' 100-yard freestyle. A trio of seniors in lanes 2 through 4. Bettina Tapiro from the Lawrenceville School, Camille Williams from the Blair Academy, and Maddie Lewis from the Hill School. Lane 5, Maddie Sugden from Petty, Bryce Mitchell, Nicole Chang, Sabine Ellison, and Kirsten Dagg. Kirsten got a win earlier today. We weren't able to grab her on interview, but congrats to Kirsten. As it's a tight one at the beginning, so not really sure who's going to pull out this one, but here we go, the final stretch. Couple of lanes in contention. Lanes 3 and 5 are battling. Lots of cheering going on the side, but it looks like in lane 5, Maddie Sugden will pull it out from the Petty School. 55 and change seconds. She was just short of her seed time. Maddie is a freshman at the Petty School in New Jersey. Great job, Maddie. And that will do it for the girls' 100-yard freestyle. We'll move on to the boys. First of 6 heats in this event. Only 3 contestants for this one. Quentin Tang in lane 4. Bill Luo in lane 5, and Russell Clark in lane 6. Luo and Clark, both sophomores at the Lawrenceville School. So they made the trip from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, out to Mercersburg, Pennsylvania this weekend. Again, we're live at the MAPL Invitational meet. And Tang, a sizable lead halfway through this one. So Tang looks like he will take this one home. Quentin Tang, the junior from the Hill School. And this is probably one of those cases where seniority wins. as the junior defeats the two sophomores. Quinton Tang is our winner today. The first heat of the boys 100-yard freestyle. Second place in lane 6, Russell Clark. Will round it out from the Lawrenceville School, and his schoolmate Bill Luo will finish in third. As it looks like we're going to send it poolside. Simon Rosenwasser on an interview. Let's send it to him.
Hey, Ethan, here with Maddie Sugden, the winner in the 100-yard freestyle. Maddie, tell me what it took to get the win.
I just raced my best. I've actually been sick for the past couple days, so I've been out of the pool, but I tried my hardest, so yeah.
Didn't seem sick in the pool, Ethan. She does well, even when she's not feeling her best. We'll send it back up to you.
Thanks a lot, Simon. I'll tell you what, even on my best day, I don't have half the swimming talent that some of these contestants have out here today. I can't imagine what it's like for someone like Maddie Sugden to come in that pool sick, but to come out with a victory this afternoon. So now the lanes are filling up a little bit. It is the second heat of the boys 100-yard freestyle. Our 14th of 24 events this afternoon. We're going to have Simon Rosenwasser up here later to do some diving. So you'll be hearing him. You heard him earlier on the first 10 events this afternoon. Again, a beautiful new facility here in Mercersburg. And I'll tell you, you walk around here, you really don't smell as much chlorine as you would smell when you're inside of a indoor pool. Great filtration in here. And they did a great job setting this place up and giving these Mercersburg Academy kids a great place to compete. As it seems like we got the refs working on something poolside. We'll see what the issue is here. It looks like they might have had an issue with the buzzer. They sound the buzzer off before each contestant jumps into the pool to signal the beginning of a race, and it looks like they may have got it working now. We'll see. Some of these swimmers for the boys 100-yard freestyle trying to stay loose. Other than the break that you take between the event, I guess these swimmers aren't exactly used to just standing for a while right at poolside waiting to begin their event. So we'll see if this momentary pause to technical difficulties will affect the race, as you see some shots of some of the divers preparing. Again, the divers will be competing later this afternoon. No total team scoring being kept today. You'll just have winners of each race within each individual event. As both scoreboards now are essentially showing no power, so not sure how they're going to be able to display the times of the participants. Now it seems we got some power back, so that's a good sign. Hopefully we can get rolling here in the 14th event of the afternoon. Tell you what, for a new facility, this event has been run very well today. Things have gone smoothly. Obviously, you always got to leave room for a little bit of technical difficulty, but the Mercersburg Academy has been a great host today. Now it seems like we will be ready to move on in this invitational meet. Again, the contestants for the second heat are kind of standing around. There's no times on the scoreboard for the first heat contestants, the 3 contestants who just completed. And it looks like we're going to let them fix this timer issue. And we will be right back for some more swimming action on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. And we are back here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. Again, I'm Ethan Carpenter with you. Play-by-play on some of these races. We got the technical difficulties fixed. It's time for Heat 2 of the boys' 100-yard freestyle. Interestingly enough, all of these contestants are from the Lawrenceville School in New Jersey, littered with some freshman, junior, and sophomore contestants. No seniors in this one. As we are halfway through, Houston Holford in the lead. About 2 seconds ahead of second place, Varun Kumar. As Holford now, big lead down the stretch in lane 6. He will coast to a victory. Houston Holford. Houston, we do not have a problem. Houston gets the win. First place, 57 seconds. A whole 5 seconds ahead of his seed time. Great job there for Houston, and great job by all 7 of those Lawrenceville School contestants. As we're moving on to heat number 3. A little bit more variety in this one. We have 4 contestants from the Hill School, 4 from Lawrenceville. In lane 2, it's Rory Connor, followed by Lucas Garcia, Zachary Kaplan in lane 4, Aiden Dunn in 5, Rick Guan in 6, George Burkov in 7, Max Bletcher in 8, and Arthur Lee rounding out the contestants from the Lawrenceville School in lane 9. As it's a tight race here halfway through, and Zachary Kaplan is in the lead. Dunn, Guan, and Burkov not too far behind. It looks like those 4 are going to battle it out in this one for a victory. In Heat 3, as now it looks like In lane number 4, Zachary Kaplan pulling away, and no, it is Aiden Dunn. Aiden Dunn pulls out the victory, 54 seconds. Great job, Aiden. And that defeats her seed time previously, as we're going to check out a highlight from that race. Let's see it. Great job by Aiden Dunn there. Dunn, a junior from the Hill School. And that will close up Heat 3 onto Heat 4. Again, a lot of contestants in this heat also from the Lawrenceville School. We have 5 of our contestants here are from there. In lane 2, we have Tom Han. Lane 3, Ethan Reed, sharing a name with me. Lane 4, Demetrius Stefidis, Alper Canberk in lane 5. Kieran Hamilton in lane 6. Jose Lopez James in lane 7. Jack Hallinan in lane 8. And Nick Healy in lane 9. As Reed is in first halfway through this one, 25.83 seconds. No one really lagging behind. This is going to be a tight one. Pretty competitive race here as Reed is now slightly breaking away from the pack. Can anybody catch up? We will see. Our winner, Ethan Reed, holds on for the victory from the Petty School. 53.99 seconds. Let's check out a replay from that. Must have been because he shares a name with me. I bet that's how he got that win. 0.03 of a second ahead of Kieran Hamilton. Talk about a tight race. One of the better ones we've seen today in Heat 4 of the boys' 100-yard freestyle, as we're moving on to Heat 5. Ford Collins in lane 2, Felix Tao in lane 3. Henry Giangrande in lane 4, Parker Miles in 5. Aiden Stockhausen in 6, Tristan Herzog in 7, Jack Patel in 8, and Rin Mori in 9. And how about this? Big lead for Tao in lane 3, and actually our lane 4 contestant is not in the pool. So we'll take them off the board. That was Giangrande off the board. How about Tao? Big lead for Felix Tao out of the Lawrenceville School. He's a junior. Will he beat his seat time of previous 52 seconds? Yes, he will. Felix Tao, just over 50 seconds, is the winner of Heat 5 of the boys' 100-yard freestyle. Stockhausen coming in second. Miles rounding out the top 3 in third. Dominant performance there from Tao. We'll see maybe if Simon can grab an interview with him downstairs. And it's time for our final heat of our 14th event of the afternoon. Pair of seniors in this event will start in the far lane, lane 2, Will Maurer. 3, Aaron Stern. Donovan Jang in the 4th lane. Jake Evert in the 5th. Clark Bayer in the 6th. Adian Jalili in the 7th. And Team Oldham in lane 8, and Timothy Berry in lane 9 as Evert, here at his home school, is in the lead. And some of the Mercersburg fans are cheering him on. Will Evert take home the victory? And he will. Jake Evert emerges victorious in our 6th and final heat of the boys' 100-yard freestyle. Clocks in at 46.28 seconds. Evert is a senior here at Mercersburg, so he's been able to witness firsthand what it was like for this pool to be built here. Obviously being here for 4 years. So we're moving on to our 15th event of the afternoon. It's the girls' 500-yard freestyle. 4 contestants to start this one. Kirsten Donnelly in the 4th lane. Katie Yonan in the 5th. Got another Katie DeVenti in the 6th lane. And Sarah Tazanska, I'm sorry, in the 7th lane. As we are off and running in our 15th event. Sarah in the closest lane is a senior from the Lawrenceville School. 2 contestants from the Petty School in our middle lanes, both Katies. Katie Yonan and Katie DeVenti. And in the far lane, the junior Kirsten Donnelly from the Mercersburg Academy. We're actually going to cut away for a quick interview. Simon Rosenwasser is down on the floor with one of our victorious participants.
Jake Everett. Jake, we didn't get to talk to you after the 50-yard freestyle, but you win your 2nd event here in the 100-yard freestyle. You must be feeling pretty good out there.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. We've been training pretty hard, so I can see the results.
Talk to me about swimming in this new, brand new facility, the Lloyd Aquatic Center.
The Lloyd Aquatic Center was great. You know, I'm really appreciative to all the donors who helped pay for it, and really provides a good place to put in hard work. So I like it.
All right, congratulations, man. Best of luck in the future.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, back up to you, Ethan.
Thanks a lot, Simon. Yeah, it seems to be a consistent theme throughout this afternoon. This facility is very, very nice. Thank you to the donors who made this possible. And thank you to the Mercersburg Academy for having Simon and I with the Play-by-Play Sports Network here this afternoon. As Katie Yonan right now in first place, about 4 seconds ahead of Katie DeVenti. So both participants from the Petty School are battling it out. Kirsten Donnelly in 3rd. Yonan seed time coming into this one, 5 minutes and 13 seconds, so we will keep an eye on that one. She is the quickest seed time of all 4 of these participants. A lot of endurance needed, obviously, on the 500-yard freestyle. 10 down and backs. For those of you who don't know how long the pool is, and I'll tell you what, it's got to be tough once you hit those 6th, 7th, 8th laps for these participants. Not much has changed in terms of the seeding here. Is DeVenti now 5 seconds out of first place. Yonan in lane 5. Still pacing the participants. valiant effort here by all 4 of these swimmers this afternoon. Our first 500-yard event of the day, if you haven't been following us. The bell sounds, and Yonan is close to her finish. Right now, she's at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Again, her seat time, 5 minutes and 13 seconds. And she's on the final stretch here. She's going to have to get moving if she wants to break her record. And this will be a close one, and she will get it. Just barely. Katie Yonan, 5 minutes and 12 seconds, a little over 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Katie Yonan breaks her seed time in second. Katie DeVenti finishing at 5 minutes and 16 seconds. And our third place contestant is rounding in. Kirsten Donnelly will finish in third, and that will leave Sarah Tazinksa in our fourth place for event number 15 this afternoon. We'll see if we can catch Simon for an interview with Katie Yonan, our champ, our winner of this event. It looks like we do have Simon down there looking to grab Yonan, the junior from the Petty School. Time for event number 16, the boys 500-yard freestyle. Marvin Dominguez in lane 3. Jake Thompson in lane 4. Nick Radkov in lane 5. And Teddy Blake in lane 6. And in the near lane, lane 7, Nate Castamore. Nick Radkov with the lowest seed time coming into this one, 4.5 minutes, just over 4 minutes and 34 seconds. And it looks like we got Simon Rosenwasser with Katie Yonan poolside.
Ethan, thank you.
And we'll send it down to him.
Yonan, winner in the 500 freestyle. What's the mindset in a long distance race like that?
I mean, it's a big mental battle. It's also working against yourself, kind of beating your time, but also racing your opponent. So finding a good balance, but not getting in your head.
How are you personally feeling at this point in the season?
I'm feeling pretty good. That was the best time. So you're getting ready for Eastern.
All right, congratulations and best of luck in Eastern.
Thank you.
Back up to you, Ethan.
Thanks a lot, Simon. A lot of endurance needed on that race. Congrats to Katie Yonan. And safe travels back to the Petty School in New Jersey. There's a little update on the boys 500-yard freestyle. In first place right now, Nick Radkov. Teddy Blake in second from the Mercersburg Academy. Third place is Nate Castamore from the Blair Academy. And in fourth, Jake Thompson from here at the Mercersburg Academy. Radkov just clocked in 1 minute and 48 seconds. Again, some big leads in this one thus far, but you gotta think endurance again comes into play on longer races like this. whereas second, third, and fourth place could get a second wind. You never know, and close the gap and make this thing interesting down the stretch. As Teddy Blake is on Radkov's tail, or at least trying to get on Radkov's tail, but Radkov not giving up his lead. A couple fans of Teddy Blake here in front of us. Great to see these students cheering on their fellow classmates, especially in an invitational meet such as this. A lot more teams involved. Want to rep your schools as proud as you can, especially when it's a conference matchup. As Radkov's lead on Blake is starting to expand a little bit. Radkov clocks in at 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Radkov is just flying now. We're about to hear the bell sound for our final 50 yards. So Nick Radkov from the Petty School, the junior, trying to finish strong. He will not break his seed time in this one. However, going to bring home a pretty big win. Congratulations to Nick Radkov, our winner of the boys 500-yard freestyle. He clocks in at 4 minutes and just about 46 seconds, just 100th of a second short. Teddy Blake about 7 seconds behind in second place. And now Nate Castamore and Jake Thompson will battle it out for third and fourth. As we got Simon Rosenwasser poolside, he looks like he's going to catch up with Nick Radkov, so we'll get to him once he gets out of the pool. And that will do it.
Event number 17, girls, 200-yard freestyle relay. There are 2 meets to this event.
As we are now moving on to our next event, event 17, the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Only using the middle 3 lanes on this one. As we are off, our first 4 swimmers on this one. First off, we'll have the Blair Academy in the 4th lane. Mickey Wang to start off. Lane 5 is Mercersburg.
Steal the mic again. Nick Radkov, our winner in the 500-yard freestyle. Take me through that the race from your perspective.
Just went for it. Just finished strong. Just wanted to get that first place for the team.
Did you feel tired at the end of the race? Did you feel like you had enough energy to finish it up in a good time?
No, I definitely had a lot of energy left, so I just did it for the team. Focus.
Pool record for Nick Radkov here at the Lloyd Aquatic Center. We'll send it back up to Ethan.
Thanks a lot, Simon. Sorry about that. A little bit of a cut in there. My apologies, as we're about to have our 3rd swimmer enter the pool. As Mercersburg and Lawrenceville are neck and neck into the pool. For Mercersburg, Deb Kutorski and Hannah Zhu in the pool. For Lawrenceville, As now we are down to our final swimmers of the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. And Mercersburg now with a sizable lead over Lawrenceville, and it looks like the home team is going to take home the victory in event number 17. Again, our 4 contestants for Mercersburg: Grace Carter, Deb Kotorski, Allison Jones, and Izzy Jones. Kara Jones closing that one out, giving Mercersburg the win. Now it's time for our second and final heat, the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. Blair Academy in lane 2, the Petty School in lane 3, Mercersburg in lane 4. Another Petty group in 5, Lawrenceville in 6. The Hill School getting in on the action in lane 7. And the Lawrenceville School again in 8, and Petty again in lane 9. Early lead now for the Petty School at 25 seconds. Petty School in lane 5 ahead of lane 4, Mercersburg. By about 1 second. Still a big lead there for Mercersburg. And now it looks like Petty has jumped into the lead. The Petty School now. Let's see where they clock in. Petty at 1 minute and 16 seconds. So a little bit of a switch going on there as we're moving into the final stretch of the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. And how about this? The Petty School in lane 5 is going to emerge victorious. So Mercersburg had the lead there, but Petty able to take over. And at 1 minute and 42 seconds, they will get the win, along with setting a record. Let's send it over to a replay and see that finish. And only a 200-yard race. Obviously very tough to fall behind and then take the lead. But the Petty School did exactly that. Congratulations to lane 5 that had Katie Yonan, a champion from earlier, or a winner from earlier. Katie DeVenti, Maddie Sugden, a winner from earlier as well, and Emma Morris. As we're moving on to now the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay. Only 3 lanes for this one. Lane 4 from the Hill School. Rick Kwan will start out. Lane 5 from the Lawrenceville School, Demetrius Stefanidis. And in lane 6 from the Lawrenceville School, Varun Kumar. Stefanidis, a freshman. The Lawrenceville School in lane 5 will have a freshman starting out the race for them. Again, 24 events here this afternoon. So we're starting to get closer to the home stretch. It's been a lot of energy here this afternoon in this nice facility. Been a pleasure to broadcast. Again, I'm Ethan Carpenter with the Play-by-Play Sports Network. As now we have a pause in the action. Looks to me it might be a buzzer problem like we had before, but it seems to have been resolved as now we're about to get going. Event number 18 will await the horn. We're off. Tight race to start. It looks like in the near lane, Varun Kumar might have grabbed the early lead for the Lawrenceville School. But it's ever so slightly. We'll see what the numbers say here. Yes, the Lawrenceville School in lane 6 with a slight lead over lane 5. As now the Hill School in lane 4 gaining some ground. That's George Burkov trying to pick up some slack, as now the Hill School is in first place. But it's tight all around, everyone pretty much within 1 second. How about this? Quentin Tang now putting in some work on this relay, extending the lead. Now it's over a second lead for the Hill School. In lane 4. As here they go, Zachary Kaplan's gonna finish it off for the Hill School, and they will get the win. 1 minute and 39 seconds. And we'll check out a replay of that narrow win for the Hill School. Just over a second to be exact. That'll do it for the first heat of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Let's check out some of our prior winners this afternoon. Mercersburg won the 200 medley relay. You see down the 200 freestyle. Kwan victorious there. Weren't able to catch up with Kwan this afternoon, but great job. And the 50-yard freestyle, Evert. And the 100 fly, Harm wins it for the boys. 100 free, Evert wins. So 2 victories for Evert this afternoon. And in the 500, Radkoff had that dominating win. Radkoff from the Petty School. A lot more contestants in this relay. Can get a little confusing from our vantage point when you got all these lanes in a relay race. Just seems like there's people all over the place, but we will do the best we can to keep this clear for you. George Devone will get it started for Mercersburg in lane 2. Tristan Russell will get it started in lane 3 for Mercersburg. Jack Patel in lane 4 for Lawrenceville. Mercersburg, Jake Evert, who had 2 victories already today, looking for another one in lane 5. Nathan Duches in lane 6. And Nick Radkoff, again, another winner for the Petty School, leading off for lane 7. Ethan Reed, another winner today in lane 8 for Petty School. And Rin Mori for the Blair Academy in our 9th and final lane. As we are off and running. Looks like lane 5, Mercersburg, Jake Evert. So 2 victories earlier today, and now he is setting his relay team up for possibly another victory, as Mercersburg's sizable lead could get closed up in lane 7 by the Petty School. Donovan Jang trying to keep up, valiant effort by him, and we will see what the difference is in both of their times. It's about a second, a little under a second. So the Petty School in lane 7 keeping up with lane 5 Mercersburg. And lane 3 Mercersburg not too far behind. As take a look at the front of this race. Mercersburg still in the lead. So their final contestant is in there, Mason Green, trying to close this thing out for Mercersburg. Can he do it? Petty School trying to tighten this one up, but they will not. Mercersburg in lane 5 emerges victorious. Great job by Mason Green, the freshman, to close that out. Let's see how Green did to finish that. We will go to a replay. As you see him there. Good finish. And a big win for the home team. Must be a great feeling to be a freshman out there and to get a victory this afternoon. As we're moving on to event number 19 this afternoon, the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Smaller field for the first heat, only 3 lanes open. Selena Desai in lane 4, Hannah Zhu in 5, and Peyton Schreiber in lane 6. Desai and Schreiber both from the Blair Academy, and Zhu in the middle lane is from the Lawrenceville School. Tight one to start. Looks like Zhu might have got the early jump. Still anyone's race. Schreiber seems to be in unison with Zhu. It will be an interesting finish between those two, and Desai just slightly behind the front of the pack. Closing in on halfway through this one, Hannah Zhu at 39.87 seconds is in first place. Peyton Schreiber, 40.12 in second. And those two most likely will battle it out for the winner of this first heat in the girls' 100-yard backstroke. As suddenly Schreiber looks like she may have pulled ahead of Zhu. This will be an interesting one. How about Peyton Schreiber pulling ahead on the final stretch? Peyton Schreiber from the Blair Academy at 1:22.19 seconds gets the come from behind victory. Let's check out that comeback win on our replay system. Zhu had that lead for most of the race, but Schreiber stayed determined. And she was able to not only get the win, but to also defeat her previous seed time for this event. Lane 2 for this event, Sophia Vizzoni. Deb Kotorski in lane 3, Camille Williams. In 4, Morgan McKibben. In 5, Quinn Bumgarner. In 6, Angela Dong. In 7, and Eileen Kui. In 8. as Bumgarner and McKibben are neck and neck in this one, but it looks like McKibben has fallen behind. So Quinn Bumgarner with a slight lead as we move down the stretch, but here comes Angela Dong right there. And that was a close finish. Quinn Bumgarner from the Mercersburg Academy will get the win. 1:08 seconds. And we will check out a replay from Bumgarner's win. Really tight finish here in the second heat. And places 1 through 4 were pretty close in that one. Wow. Places 1 through 5 are pretty close, so pleasure to watch that one. As we're moving on to the third and final heat of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Inez Amer in the second lane, Amber Wang in 3, Alexandra Zielinski in 4, Jade Mathias in 5, Helen Liu in 6, Isabel A. Lewis in our 7th lane. And in the final 2 lanes, Amelia Devine and Bettina Tapiro. 3 contestants from the Lawrenceville School in this event. Liu is one of them, and she is in the lead, 28.81 seconds halfway through this event. And we'll see if she can hold on to her lead. As Liu looks like she will coast to victory. Helen Liu with about a 2-second win. About a 2-second win here in our final heat of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. She's the only contestant to finish under a minute in time. Great job by Helen. And as expected, our next event, number 20, is the boys' 100-yard backstroke. Two freshmen are going to battle out in this one, along with a sophomore. Matthew Garcia in lane 4 is a freshman from the Lawrenceville School. Christopher Zhao in lane 5 is the oldest contestant, a sophomore from the Petty School. Demetrius Stefanidis, saw him earlier today, a freshman from the Lawrenceville School, is in the near lane, lane 6. And so far, Zhao, the sophomore, jumping out to an early lead. His seat time at 1 minute and about 6 seconds is very attainable if he can keep up some endurance here. Stefanidis trying to keep up. But it looks like Zhao is going to pull away with this one. And the only thing in question is if he's going to beat his seed time. It's coming down to the final 5 seconds, and he will. Christopher Zhao, great job, the sophomore. Finishes at 1 minute and 1 second, just under 1 minute and 2 seconds in first. And Stefanidis from the Lawrenceville School in second. And Garcia rounds out the top 3. Let's check out our champions from some of our girls' events today. Lawrenceville School won the medley relay. 200 freestyle, Kirsten Dag from the Hill School. 50 freestyle, Kai won that one. The 100-yard fly, Stanfield won it. And we saw the rest of our winners down there on the board. Congrats to all of them. And it was nice to catch up with some of them on our sideline reporting. So heat 2 of event number 20, David Gow in lane 2, Luke Thompson in 3, Rin Mori in lane 4, Grayson Miller, Isaac Kwan. Kwan won one of our early events this afternoon. Congrats to him. Michael Palumbo in lane 7 and Ford Collins in 8. Kwan is in first, so Kwan trying to follow his impressive victory earlier this afternoon with yet another win in the boys' 100-yard backstroke. As will he hold on to his victory? Yes, he will. How about that? Isaac Kwan, a two-time winner from the Petty School here today, 57.93 seconds. And we'll send it over to a replay to see that finish. Kwan had Mori and Palumbo just slightly behind. Only 1800ths of a second separating second and third place. But Kwan walks off victorious. So our final heat from the boys' 100-yard backstroke. Felix Sao in lane 2. Henry Giangrande in third. Mason Green helped one of the relay teams get a victory today. Michael Wong in lane 5. Andrew Wen in 6. Billy Wilkerson, Justin Toomey, and Daniel Sung. Rounding out our 8 contestants for this event. And how about Michael Wong from the Hill School? Jumping out to a big lead. He's 4 seconds, almost 4 seconds, about 3 and change above second place. And Michael Wong says, hey, I'm just gonna coast my way to a victory here. So how about that? In lane 5, Michael Wong is our winner of the third heat with a time of 51.85 seconds. And Justin Toomey in second place, a whole 5.5 seconds behind. So great job there by Michael Wong. All right, so to take us forward to the girls' 100-yard breaststroke, we're going to have Simon Rosenwasser back on the call here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network.
All right, and welcome you back here. Ethan Carpenter doing a nice job on the play-by-play. Simon Rosenwasser back here with you as we head on to 100-yard breaststroke. First heat. Matthew Garcia. Oh, that was actually the backstroke. We've got Erica Eichelberger in lane 4 from Mercersburg. Stella Mullaville of Lawrenceville, the sophomore, in lane number 5. Mia Letty, freshman from Blair, is in lane 6. And Anel Sipples, junior from Blair, is in lane 7. Running a little bit behind schedule here this afternoon. A couple of equipment malfunctions. The buzzers misfiring a few times. We're heading towards the last few events before the diving competition. This is Stella Mullaville leading the way here. Behind her is Erica Eichelberger of Mercersburg. And a finish of 1:26.15 for Sophia Mullaville. That is better than her season best time by about 2 seconds. With Eichelberger finishing second and Sipples going to hit the wall in third. Seems to be Letty hitting the wall in third. Sipples coming here in fourth. for Blair Academy. And there is the Lawrenceville Big Red swimmer in Mulleville. So the first of 3 heats in the 100-yard breaststroke is done. You just saw the new names populate in the upper right-hand portion of your screen. The second of 3 heats, Jean Vicharapong, Muskin Manchanda, Aurea Sanga, Amanda Pay, Hannah Croddick, Hannaway Croddick in lane 6, Audrey Weber of Petty in lane 7, Maddie Laws of Lawrenceville in lane 8, and Christina Tan of Blair in lane 9. You see those lane assignments on your screen there. All right, final heat in the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Abby Brady of Petty is in lane 1. Kennedy Robinson of Petty in lane, Brady's actually in lane 2. Robinson of Petty is in lane 3. Lauren Moltari of Petty is in lane 4. Isabella Van S of Mercersburg in lane 5. Gabby Stanfield, a winner earlier today, is in lane 6. Anna Insana of Blair is in lane 7. Morikola Ayodeji of Petty is in lane 8. And Yulia Gu of Petty is in lane number 9. Isabella Van S with the fastest split, right ahead of Gabby Stanfield. And see those two battling for first as they head towards the final 25 here in this final heat of the 100-yard breaststroke. They make the turn at pretty much the same time. Their seed times are within a second of each other, and they're going to finish here within a second of each other. Still up for grabs, final stroke, and it is Gabby Stanfield who hits the wall in 6/100ths of a second over Isabella Van S. What a tight race to the finish. One of the tightest ones we've seen so far. And let's take another look. With Stanfield, according to the scoreboard, hitting the wall first. And even from the replay, it is tough to tell. But Stanfield the win. Her second. She also won in the 100-yard fly. Trying to catch up with Gabby Stanfield, but see the Petty squad, they're all the way on the other side of the pool, so our man Ethan Carpenter is going to have to chase her down if he can. So now boys 100-yard breaststroke. This is the final individual event before we have the 400-yard medley relays, 400-yard freestyle relays. Here are your winners in the girls' events. You see Stanfield twice. A lot of Petty swimmers on the girls' side. Strong team for the Petty Falcons. And the only one that's not on that graphic is the 200-yard individual medley, which was won by Helen Liu, the winner for Lawrenceville. Your boys' events so far. With 100-yard backstroke. Going to Michael Wong of the Hill School. 3 heats of boys 100-yard breaststroke. And still awaiting the start here. Must be another timing issue. We'll have Gordy Simon of Mercersburg, the junior in lane number 2. Alex Bean, freshman from Blair in lane 3. Matt Laws, junior from Lawrenceville in lane 4. Daniel Yip, sophomore from Petty in lane 5. Jack Mahoney, freshman from Lawrenceville in lane 6. Danny Yanni, sophomore from Petty in lane 7. Lucas Garcia, freshman from Lawrenceville in lane 8. And Maxim Bondarenko, sophomore from Lawrenceville, is in lane number 9. Lane 9, the very bottom of your screen. Daniel Yip leads the way. Daniel Yip leads the way with Jack Mahoney and Matt Laws, both Lawrenceville Big Red swimmers, on his hip. And the first heat coming to an end. It will be Daniel Yip, who does hold on. Nope. Wow, just 1/100th of a second. Jack Mahoney got in there for first place in this first heat. And we'll get another look. How close this was. That last push from Mahoney got him the victory. 109.24 to 109.23. So there's the man, Jack Mahoney, with the victory. And appropriate smiles as he steps out of the pool. Andy Wren of Petty's in lane 2. Philip Park of Lawrenceville in lane 3. Tristan Russell of Mercersburg lane 4. Dylan Gant, Mercersburg lane 6. Lane 5 vacant for this race. Richard Zhu of Petty's in lane 7. Quentin Tang of Hills in lane 8. George Devone of Mercersburg's in lane 9. And that's the field. There are your leaders in Philip Park and Tristan Russell. And this one close at the end, but it's Tristan Russell, the hometown kid from Mercersburg Academy, at a time of 104.96. There's Tristan Russell, taking that victory in heat number 2. On to heat number 3. Feature a couple of winners that we've seen so far, including Jonah Harm and Alex Edwards, both from Mercersburg Academy. We're going to have 5 Mercersburg swimmers here in this 100-yard breaststroke final. Jack Hallinan of Lawrenceville's in lane 2. Carlton Shaner of Mercersburg's in lane 3. Matt Kenvin of Hill is in lane 4. Jonah Harm of Mercersburg's in lane 5. Alex Edwards of Mercersburg's in lane 6. Jack Cathari of Mercersburg's in lane 7. Rafa Giangrande, sophomore from Lawrenceville, in lane 8. And Harrison Hall, sophomore from Petty, in lane number 9. And the fastest split halfway down the race, Jonah Harm. And it looks like Harm is going to coast pretty easily to a victory here. He's got a good cushion. And he battles against himself and the time of 56.60. His seed time might not beat that, but he will take first place here in this MAPL Invitational in a time of 58.59. Alex Edwards takes second, with Hill's Matt Kenvin taking third. Rafa Giangrande of Lawrenceville fourth, 103.36. The win to Jonah Harm. His second of the afternoon.
Now, you are now off with senior recognition. At this time, we ask all senior athletes, please line up for the show of the pool.
Jonah Harm going to make his way over to our Ethan Carpenter in a moment.
All right, I'm here with Jonah Harm, the winner of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Jonah, you did a great job tonight. Your fans were cheering you on. Did that help you down the stretch? How did it feel to hear your name being chanted?
I mean, it's kind of fun. These meets are all really fun. I just enjoyed it a lot, and I just did my best.
All right, great job, Jonah. You were great out there, and good luck the rest of your season and your career. All right, send it back up to you guys.
Thank you so much, Ethan. As we have finished the individual portion of the event. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a break before the final swimming event, 400-yard freestyle relay for the girls and the boys. And then the diving event here live on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. So we'll take a step aside. We'll come back with more. Live here from Mercersburg Academy and the Lloyd Aquatic Center. This is the Mid-Atlantic Prep League Swimming and Diving Invitationals.
Stanfield. Aaron Stern. Audrey Remmer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand for our senior athletes. Moving into our final swimming events of the day, event number 23, the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay. There are 2 heats to this event.
All right, 400 freestyle relay. Two heats of the 400 freestyle relay for both the boys and the girls, and we're starting on the girls' side with Mickey Wang of Blair Academy in lane number 4. You got Blair in lane 4, Lawrenceville 5, and Mercersburg 6, as you see. The swimmers for Blair: Wang, Schreiber, Sipples, and Letty. For Mercersburg: Carter, Kotorski, Jones, and Jones. Lawrenceville has Sanga, Zhu, Wetherill, and Abbots. Hill leading the way. This is actually the team for Hill. It's Camila Barkowski, Mallory Horner, Ella Scott, and Reese Catrone. For Lawrenceville, Morgan McKibben, Hannah Zhu, Lucia Wetherill, and Hannaway Chronic. For Mercersburg, Quinn Baumgartner, Lydia Gianaris, Izzy Jones, and Erica Eichelberger. Seat times in the 4-minute range for this race. With the Hill School Rams leading the charge here. And your final Hill School swimmer ready to go in the form of Reese Catrone. And she's in. 2 downs and backs for each team. Final swimmers for Lawrenceville, Hannaway Chronic in lane number 5, with Mercersburg's Erica Eichelberger in lane 6. Hill getting ready to finish up this race. And they're going to do so in what looks like their season best time, just under 4:10. Time 4:08.45 for the Hill B team. So Barkowski, Horner, Scott, and Catrone win the 400-yard freestyle relay, with Lawrenceville taking second and Mercersburg taking third. Here comes the finals for the 400 freestyle relay. And they are off and swimming in the final of the 400 freestyle relay. In lane number 2, it's the Petty School. Sophia Vizzoni leads it off. Lawrenceville has Aria Sanga in lane 3. Hill has Maddie Lewis in lane 4. Lawrenceville has Sarah Plachinska in lane 5. Petty's A team has Katie Yonan leading it off in lane 6. Sabine Ellison of Mercersburg's in lane 7. And Morikola Avodai in lane number 8 for the Petty School. First place at the moment for the Petty School's Katie Yonan. She gave way to Maddie Sugden. Hill's got Madeline Green in lane 4. Even for second with Petty's Abby Brady. Check that, that's Mercersburg's Isabella Van S. So Petty, Hill, and Mercersburg have the top 3 teams at the moment. Third swimmer's ready to go. Maddie Sugden passes the baton to Katie DeVenti. Mercersburg's third swimmer is in as well. That is Kirsten Donnelly. And Hill has Kirsten Dagg. With Lawrenceville trailing behind, Helen Liu is now swimming for Lawrenceville. 3 minutes into the race, it is the Hill School Rams who trail behind. And lane number 6, it is Petty's girls who continue their strong swimming here this afternoon at the MAPL Invitational. Amber Wang will be the final swimmer for the Petty Falcons, and they will finish up here under their seed time. And the time finishes at 3:42.41 for the Petty A team. So Petty first, Hill second, Lawrenceville third. Hill just ahead of the Lawrenceville school, but Petty's team of Katie Yonan, Maddie Sugden, Katie DeVenti, and Amber Wang wins in the 400-yard freestyle relay. Lawrenceville's B team last to hit the wall, and this 400-yard freestyle relay is over. We'll head over to the boys' 400 freestyle relay next as Amber Wang comes out of the pool. And that grouping of swimmers gets the victory here. So once again, Yonan, Sugden, DeVenti, and Wang, your winners. Once again, some of the girls' events. Petty Heavy. With 400 free relay going to Petty and the 1 meter diving to follow here. Two heats for the boys 400 freestyle relay. Lawrenceville, Blair, and Lawrenceville in heat number 1. Lawrenceville will have a team of Lucas Garcia, Houston Holford, Joshua Chioganu, and Matthew Garcia in lane 4. Blair has Rin Mori, Nate Castamore, Julian Huang, and Aiden Stockhausen in lane 5. Alper Canberk, Jack Hallinan, Nick Healy, and Matt Laws in lane number 6 for the Lawrenceville Big Red. And there are those 4 swimmers that I just mentioned for the Lawrenceville Big Red. Seed time for the Blair Academy Buccaneers, 3:37.84. It is their A team. So we're not going to see a Blair team in the second heat of the 400 freestyle relay. But they will be the favorites here in the first heat. Lawrenceville's B team's got a seed time of 3:39.42, and their C team a seed time of 4:12.34. So it should be a good race between the B team for Blair and the B team for Lawrenceville. And those are the 2 teams that do get off to the fastest start. Rin Mori for Blair Academy and Alper Canberk for the Lawrenceville Big Red. .25 yards to go for the first of 4 swimmers for those top 2 teams so far. Second swimmers are in. And for Blair Academy, it's Nate Castamore. And for Lawrenceville, Jack Hallinan. Hallinan over Castamore at the moment. Second swimmer for Lawrenceville C team, Houston Holford. That's Nate Castamore. Trying to increase that lead. A nice pace on his recent split. Lawrenceville 4 seconds ahead of Blair. Third swimmer's ready. For Lawrenceville, it's going to be Nick Healy. And Healy is in. Here comes Julian Huang. For Blair Academy, well behind the pace. 8 seconds now. So credit Nate Castamore, the senior for Blair Academy. Excuse me. Credit Jack Hallinan, the junior for Lawrenceville, for increasing that lead for the Big Red here in this first heat. And they should have a relatively good cushion. The third and fourth swimmers. Nick Healy approaching the wall for his final 25. Matt Laws will be the fourth and final swimmer in this first heat for Lawrenceville. And Laws is in. 2:44.22 for Lawrenceville before the final heat. 6 seconds ahead of Blair Academy now. And Matt Laws has the cushion over Aiden Stockhausen of Blair Academy. See the Lawrenceville C team also in the picture. It's the B team that is lapping the C team. The final swimmer is now in for the C team, and that's Matthew Garcia of Lawrenceville. But it's Matt Laws who's all alone for what's going to be an easy win here in this first heat. Aiden Stockhausen behind for Blair Academy. And the race finishes up. Lawrenceville, the win at 3:37.44. Blair Academy's 8 team comes in second, 3:42.35. And Lawrenceville C team with 25 yards to go will come in third place. Hey, we apologize for the delay here. We had a medical emergency. One of our camera operators is okay. But it is hot and steamy in here. So we're onward to this final heat. As we tend to our camera op here. Hot and humid all day here at the Lloyd Aquatic Center. Our camera op, Steph Varner, who's been doing such a great job all afternoon. She is okay. Anyway, back to swimming. As it is Petty and Mercersburg neck and neck in lanes 4 and 5. Donovan Jang and Jonah Harm will be the final swimmers for Mercersburg and Petty. We're on the third swimmers. So for Petty, it's Michael Palumbo. For Mercersburg, it's Clark Bayer. Mercersburg has the advantage. Clark Bayer, the sophomore. Bayer finishing up his leg. Michael Palumbo finishing up his leg. Mercersburg with Jonah Harm. Going to try to anchor them home with freestyle. 100 yards of freestyle coming here for Jonah Harm. Donovan Jang for Petty. Those are your top two. Finishing up here, it will be the Mercersburg Academy Blue Storm with the victory. And the team of Edwards, Yen, Clark Bayer, and Jonah Harm wins in a time of 3:12.76. A new pool record here for the Mercersburg Academy Blue Storm. Petty comes in second, 3:15.34. Mercersburg's B team comes in third. Lawrenceville's A team comes in fourth. Hill's A team comes in fifth. Mercersburg C comes in sixth. As we finish up the 400 freestyle relay, that's going to bring us to a break in the action. We are done with the swimming events. And we will have a little break before we start the diving invitational live here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. We're going to take a step aside and come back with that. All right, we apologize for the long delay. Not that it was in our control. We are in the diving competition. This is Margaret Waldman in her first round dive. And the score of 29.6 on this dive of 1.5 forward somersault tuck. This is going to be Afton Lee, the next diver. This is the 1 meter diving competition, each diver with 6 dives, and we are in round 1 of 6. 5 judges, and they take the aggregate score. As Afton Lee dives forward, forward dive straight, 1.4 degree of difficulty, and we get another look of this score of 12.6. This will be Olivia Duvall. Attempting a forward 1.5 somersault pike, 1.7 degree of difficulty. And it looks like a pretty good one there for Olivia Duvall. One more look. It's a 30.6, the top score of the round so far to Olivia Duvall. Michaela Smith now from the Hill School. Attempting a forward dive tuck, 1.2 degree of difficulty. A 14.4 for Michaela Smith. Now Ashley Kling. Forward dive pike, a 1.3 degree of difficulty for Ashley Kling. And the score for her, taking a while for the judges to get those scores up on the board. 22.1. 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5. Still in round 1 of 6. It's Maggie Betkowski. Forward somersault pike. A score of 28.5 here for Maggie Betkowski. And now Maddie Laws. Attempting a 1.6 degree of difficulty, a forward 1.5 somersault tuck. And the first round dive for Maddie Laws. 21.6. And Fabiana Codella dives in for a 1.5 somersault pike, and a score of 28.9. So that does it for the girls. And now we will go to round one for the boys. Pat Patterson is your first swimmer. First diver, I should say. And Patterson is in with a score of, as we get a look at the replay, 12.8. This is Tran Min. Attempting a 1.4 degree of difficulty. Ooh, a little off balance as he entered. And that's going to be a rough score of 4.9, but still 5 rounds to make up for it. Here's Nathan Duches. Pretty good from Duches, a 1.7 degree of difficulty. And this dive, which you get another look at, that's the top score we've seen in the first round for either the girls and the guys. Only a few divers for the men. We've got well more divers for the women. And we're on to round 2 of 6. With now Olivia Short. .23.8 for Short in her first diving attempt. And Short's forward somersaults half twist free, 1.7 degree of difficulty in her second round dive. And a score of 17, give her a total of 40.8. So here's Amanda Park, 12.6 her first time out. Now attempting a forward 1 somersault tuck. And a score here of 11.2. Stapley Kerwin is the diver. A 25.8 her first time out. Attempting a forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Good one. From Stapley Kerwin, and she will be towards the top of the leaderboard. A 37.6 for Kerwin. And she is the leader through 2 dives. Oh, here's Margaret Waldman, who had a 29.6 her first time. And the Lawrenceville diver makes her move. And attempting a forward 2 somersaults tuck. 2.2 degree of difficulty here for Waldman. And the score coming in from the officials, 31.9. So Kerwin and Waldman both with high scores. This is Afton Lee, who picked up a 12.6. Another Lawrenceville diver here. It looked like she slipped a little bit off the board. As we take a look on the replay. Just lost her footing, it seemed. And that's a 7 for Lee. Here's Olivia Duvall. She had a quality first round, 30.6. The Hill School diver. Attempting a forward 2 somersaults pike. 2.3 degree of difficulty, so this should be a decently scoring dive if she lands it. Here's Duvall. Score 40.25 for Olivia Duvall. So Duvall now leading with Kerwin and Park behind her. Here's another Hill School Ram, and it's Michaela Smith attempting a forward 1 somersault tuck, 1.4 degree of difficulty. And Smith. 12.6. So Michaela Smith with a 2-round total of 27. Now it's Ashley Kling, from the Hill School. Forward 1.5 somersault tuck for her. And Kling, after a 22.1 her first round, a 17.6 here as we get one more look on the replay. Not totally perpendicular to the water as she dove in. Here's Maggie Betkowski at a 28.5 her first time out. Mercersburg diver. And we'll see what kind of score that dive presents. 27.5 and a 2-round total of 56. Maddie Laws from Lawrenceville. She gets a nice round of applause from her coaches and teammates. And Maddie Laws, a 2.2 degree of difficulty. And a score of 31.9, which will put her in contention after 2 rounds. Here's Fabiana Codella, who had a 28.9, which was one of the top scores of round number 1. And this time attempting a back fly 0 somersault tuck. It's a 1.3 degree of difficulty, so it should not be a big scorer for Fabiana Codella.
Correction, Fabiana, 201C, back dive tuck, 1.5.
Correction there as they made sure they got the right dive in on the screen. It's a back dive tuck, 1.5 degree of difficulty for her. And the score, as that one looks pretty clean into the pool. Get one more look. 32.25, so 2 strong dives for Codella. And now Pat Patterson from Hill. He's attempting a forward 2 somersault tuck. Somewhat of an acute angle as he entered. .1. So here comes Tran Min from Lawrenceville. He's going to attempt a forward 1.5 somersault tuck.
Score.
14.4. Nathan Duches is next. After we see the Min dive again. Duches at a 37.4, very strong in his first one. He's going to attempt an inward dive pike. That is a 1.5 degree of difficulty. So again, a clean entry. Score of 24.75, well ahead of the rest of the field for the boys. As we go back to the girls and Olivia Short. Short with a total of 40.8. An inward dive tuck, 1.4 degree of difficulty is what she'll be attempting here. Here in round 3 of 6.
401C, inward dive tuck, 1.4.
The officials are going to make sure that Olivia is attempting the appropriate dive here. Your top score so far, Short with 44. And for the girls, it's Fabiana Codella who is up towards the top. Olivia Duvall right there with her, and same with Margaret Waldman. Stapley Kerwin as well. Those are your top divers. Maggie Betkowski trailing behind. See what Olivia Short can do here with a 1.4 degree of difficulty. Short from Mercersburg Academy. Now with a total of 58.3 after that 17.5. Here's Amanda Park. A 12.6 and an 11.2. Attempting a 1.7 degree of difficulty, a back dive straight. And now a 37.4 for Amanda Park after that 13.6. Bring us to Stapley Kerwin, another Mercersburg diver. Coming off the best dive of the round, actually second best dive of the round for the ladies. 2-dive total of 63.4. Attempting a 1.4 degree of difficulty. This is an inward dive tuck.
Score.
29.4 is the score, and a 3-round total now of 92.8. Here comes Margaret Waldman. who's a 62, has a 61.5 is her total through 2 dives. And a gorgeous dive. The diver from Lawrenceville, a forward 1.5 somersault twist free, 2.2 degree of difficulty, and a 33 in this round. We'll give her a 3 dive total of 94.5. Here's Afton Lee, 19.6 on the board through 2 dives. This time attempting a back dive straight, 1.7 degree of difficulty for Lee.
Score.
13.6 in this round. Here's Olivia Duvall leading through 2 dives from the Hill School, and now attempting a 1.9 degree of difficulty. Looked pretty good as she pencils into the pool. We wait the scores. Should put her back in first place. It does. Another 30 on the board for her. And Olivia Duvall has a 3 dive total of 101.25. Here's Michaela Smith. Also from Hill. Clean entry there, the back dive straight, 1.7 degree of difficulty. And Michaela Smith will put a 14.45 on the board. 41.45 is her 3-round total. Here's Ashley King. And we'll see what comes on the board after that one. Back 1 somersault straight, 1.7 degree of difficulty, and now a 61.8 total through 3 dives. So King finding herself behind Olivia Duvall, Stapley Kerwin, and Margaret Waldman so far. Here's Maggie Betkowski with a 56 total after 2 dives. Here's her 3rd, a 1.9 degree of difficulty. Forward 1 somersault, 1 twist free. And Betkowski an 83.55 now through 3 rounds after a 27.55. Here's Maddie Laws. Ready for her 3rd dive, back dive straight, 1.7 degree of difficulty. Laws with a 24.65. That's a 53.5 now total for her. Here's Fabiana Codella, who is in the mix towards the top of the leaderboard if she can put together a strong dive here. Codella from Petty. 28.9 her first dive, 32.25 her second. And a 2 degree of difficulty here, so potential big scorer. Came a little off balance on the entry, but it's a tough dive. Still's going to yield some points. 21 will make her 3-round total 82.15. So that'll put her in 4th place. Pat Patterson, 1.7 degree of difficulty, and Patterson with a back dive straight awaits his total, 19.5, and a 44.45 3-round total. Min Tran. .7 now total, a 14.4 that time for Min Tran. Here's Nathan Duches, who 2 dives in and now onto his 3rd, is close to running away with the boys title here in the MAPL Invitational. He's got a 2.2 degree of difficulty. This is going to be a tough dive for him. Forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist free. Centers himself before he makes his move. Good looking dive there from Duches. Worth another viewing. Waiting for the score to come on the board, a 37.4. That matches his first dive. And now a 3-round total of 99.55. So we're halfway done. Olivia Short attempting a forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Through 3 rounds for both the boys and the girls. Olivia Duvall leading the girls and Nathan Duches leading the boys. Here's Olivia Short, 58.3 3-round total. 1.6 degree of difficulty this time. Like a pretty strong dive that time from Short. But my opinion doesn't matter. It's the judges who does. 16.8. And now a 3-round total of 75.1. 4-round total, excuse me, of 75.1 for Olivia Short. Saw her knees buckle a little bit while she was in midair. That might have cost her. Bring up Amanda Park from Lawrenceville. An 11.7 for Park. .49 for Park. Now it's Stapley Kerwin. .6 degree of difficulty, attempting an inward 1 somersault tuck. Straight down into the water. 29.6 for Kerwin. That'll temporarily put her in the lead. Margaret Waldman, 94.5. Coming in is a 2.2 degree of difficulty dive. Ooh, bit of a belly flop. And that's going to cost her, as she was among the leaders. Should score, nope, it's a failed dive, 0 for Margaret Waldman. Afton Lee, 1.8 degree of difficulty. Back dive, half twist straight is her attempt. And her 4th round dive after 33.2 total in her first 3. 6.3 there, so not a great score there for Afton Lee. Here is the leader, and Olivia Duvall attempting a reverse 1.5 somersault tuck, 2.1 degree of difficulty. She's got 101.25 so far. And she is going to add to that total with a tough dive that, from the naked eye, looked pretty good. .4 will give her 130.65. Another look at Duvall's. Nice little jump into the pool. Michaela Smith now. Back 1 somersault tuck, 1.5 degree of difficulty. That was a 12.75 for Michaela Smith. Here's Ashley King from Hill, attempting a back 1.5 somersault tuck, 2.0 degree of difficulty. Decent splash that time from Kling, excuse me. 13 is the score. 74.8 is her 4-round total. Maggie Betkowski, 3-round total of 83.55. Attempting a back 1 somersault straight. It's a 1.7. Solid dive there from the Mercersburg Blue Storm swimmer. Diver, I should say. .26.35 and a 109.9 4-round total for Maggie Betkowski. Maddie Laws attempting a back dive, half twist straight, 1.8 degree of difficulty. And Maddie Laws from Lawrenceville in the pool with a 23.4. Here's Fabiana Codella attempting a forward 2 somersaults tuck. Codella from Petty can work herself back into the top tier of divers with a high degree of difficulty here. And her 4th round dive yields a 27.5 and a 109.65. So we're through 4 rounds of the women's side. And it's still Olivia Duvall who leads with a 130.65. She is 8 points ahead of Stapley Kerwin. And Fabiana Codella is 21 points behind her. Here's Pat Patterson. Back 2 somersaults tuck for Patterson.
Score.
65.35 is her total now, is his total now, Pat Patterson's, after that 21. Min Tran. An inward dive tuck at 1.4. Score comes in a 14 and a 47.7 is his total. The boys' leader is Nathan Duches from the Hill School. Duches will tick over 100 with this 4th round dive. And a 28 will yield him 127.55, well ahead of both Pat Patterson and Tran Min for the boys' leader. We are on to round 5 of 6 now. And we're back to Olivia Short from Mercersburg, attempting a back 1 somersault straight. A 19.5 for Olivia. 5-round score of 94. It's Amanda Park. A 9.75 for Amanda Park. give her a 5-round total of 58.5. Stapley Kerwin in second place, attempting a back one somersault half twist free. This could leave her competitive with Olivia Duvall. She's 8 points behind through 4 dives. And Kerwin from Mercersburg awaits her score. A 25.5 gives her 147.9. Another look at her dive. Margaret Waldman, who was in contention, but a failed dive on her 4th attempt, leaves her at 94.5. This one certainly not a failed dive. Reverse 1.5 somersault tuck at 2.1 degree of difficulty. A 21 will give her 115.5 as a total. This is Afton Lee after we get another look at this dive from Waldman of Lawrenceville. Afton Lee of Lawrenceville steadies herself, a back one somersault tuck, 1.5 degree of difficulty. So Olivia Duvall with a 130.65. She's the leader. She needs 17 to reclaim first place over Stapley Kerwin. 2.0 degree of difficulty for Duvall. A score of 23 will put her 6 points ahead, 153.65. Michaela Smith with a 4-round total of 54.2, attempting an inward dive tuck at 1.4. A 54.2 total now, a 16.8 that time for Michaela. Here's Ashley Kling, 74.8 total through 4 dives. Another Hill School Ram. Inward dive pike, a 1.5 degree of difficulty for Ashley. .75. And now it's Betkowski. .109.9 for Betkowski. A 1.6 degree of difficulty here. Mercersburg diver with an inward 1 somersault tuck. Now has a 5-round total of 133.9. That puts her in 3rd place. This is Maddie Laws from Lawrenceville.
Scores.
1.7 degree of difficulty for Maddie.
3.5, 5.5, 3.5.
And a 19.5 for her. Gives her a 5-round total of just about 120. Here's Fabiano Codella. Just the tension on the board. Back 1.5 somersault, half twist free. 2.1 degree of difficulty here for Codella. If she nails it, she'll put herself in contention for 1st place. Looked like she nailed it to me. The Petty Falcon will await her score. A 31.5 gives her a 5-round total of 141.15. So that does it for the women. Good one here from Fabiana Codella. Meaning it's a race between Codella, Kerwin, and Olivia Duval. It's going to come down to that last dive. Pat Patterson attempting his 5th dive. Inward 1.5 somersault tuck. .2 degree of difficulty. Tough dive for Pat Patterson. 80.75 is his total now. Bring up Minh Tran. Attempting a back dive straight. 1.7. .55 for Minh Tran. Here's Nathan Duches, who's been diving well. 127.55 for the Hill School Ram. And he will attempt a forward 2 somersault tuck for his 2nd to last dive. Big cushion to work with for Nathan Duches. And he's going to remain in 1st place with a score of 161.65. That's a 34.1 for Duches. Final round of diving. It's Olivia Short, going to finish off round 6 of 6. Back 1 somersault, half twist free. 1.7 degree of difficulty for Short. 21.25 for Olivia Short gives her a 6-round total of 115.9. Here's Amanda Park coming in with a 58.85. After you see the Shorts dive one more time. Park attempting an inward dive tuck at 1.4 degree of difficulty. 12.6 that time, and a 6-round total of 71.45. Stapley Kerwin's final dive. Kerwin, second place at the moment. She is 6 points behind Olivia Duvall. So an important dive here for Stapley Kerwin, a 1.7 degree of difficulty. Back one somersault straight. And the hometown diver with a 23.8 to give her a 6-round total of 171.7. Might be enough, might not be. But now Margaret Waldman on deck and on the board. 2.4 degree of difficulty here for Margaret Waldman. She would have been in the mix if it weren't for that failed dive on her third. And she puts in a good one here. Forward 2.5 somersault tuck at a 2.4 degree of difficulty, one of the harder dives. And the Lawrenceville diver in with a 31.2. Gives her a 146.7 total. Here's Afton Lee coming in with a 50.75. Inward dive tuck for her. .2 and a 61.95 6-round total for Afton Lee. So here's the moment of truth for Olivia Duvall after Afton Lee gets another viewing there. Inward 1.5 somersault tuck, 2.2 degree of difficulty. So should be a decently scored dive here for Duvall if she can hit it. Just needs 18 to retake first place and pretty much seal up the victory. That should get the job done. Inward 1.5 somersault tuck. .178.95 now, a 25.3 there. So that 178.95 is better than Stapley Kerwin's 171. And so Olivia Duvall in very good position, the leader in the clubhouse here after her final dive. Good, consistent diving from the Hill School Ram. Here's Michaela Smith. Smith with a 5-round total of 71. And now an 81.4. Here's Ashley Kling, reverse 1 somersault tuck, a Hill School Ram. 1.6 degree of difficulty is what she's attempting here. .6 on the board for Kling. 114.15. Maggie Betkowski. Reverse one somersault tuck. Coming in with a 133.9. And a 1.6 degree of difficulty here. A 24 gives her 157.9. That's going to be good for third place at the moment. And here's Maddie Laws, her final dive. Coming in with a 121.1. And she's attempting an inward dive pike. .142.1 is her 6-round total. Here's Fabiana Codella, 141.15. She would need 37 points in this dive to take first place. It's going to be tough. Inward 1.5 somersault tuck would be the highest scoring dive of the evening. Definitely a good one from Fabiana Codella. The score coming on the board, 37.4. Wow. 178.55. And that will put her just 4.4 points behind Olivia Duvall. Wow. Fabiana Codella came that close. Gonna put her in second place. But Codella will finish in second behind Olivia Duvall. Valiant effort there. So it'll go Duvall, Codella, and then Kerwin, with Pat Patterson finishing up his dive. 15.3 that time for a 96.05 6-round total. Here's Min Tran. Tran's 6-round total, 77.75. The final dive is going to be Nathan Duches, who has taken home the title here in the Invitational already. So 2 Hill School Rams already sealing their fate as winners in this 1-meter diving competition. Olivia Duvall, of course, just taking it home for Hill. And now it's Nathan Duches who looks to do the same. And he goes off with a bang, a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist free. A 2.1 degree of difficulty, which will give him, as we await the scores, the final one of the evening, 31.5. Good last dive, a 193.15 is our final dive. And our final, sequence of the evening. Get one more look at this Duches dive before we sign off here from Mercersburg Academy. A long afternoon into evening of swimming and diving. We thank you for joining us here on the Play-by-Play Sports Network. Josh Sperber, our director. Ethan Carpenter was on play-by-play. He was also down getting interviews. We had Tony on camera. We had Steph Varner as well on camera. My name's Simon Rosenwasser. We thank you for joining us all afternoon into evening long. Petty did well for the girls. Mercersburg doing well for the boys. Those were most of your winners on the girls and boys sides. And Hill taking home the victory in both the girls and boys 1-meter diving competition. So for the whole crew here from Mercersburg Academy, so long everyone. We'll see you next time.